I'm back. Finally back to like back to make certain things are done and hopefully not get distracted or waste time this time. Back to Land of Dreams. Land of Dreams. I had a weird dream. Like before coming here, I believe. Let me think back to that dream for a second before I do continue along. Where am I? Feels like I'm dreaming. Feel like I'm asleep, but I'm definitely somewhere. Is this my dreams? I don't know. This feels like the strangest dream I've ever had. Hello? Who are you? Oh, hello, you must be Michael. Wait a second. Suit kind of looks like a Cold War, maybe. You must be SCP-990. Indeed, I am. Yeah, I've heard of you. You come to Foundation members in their dreams, and you often bear warnings that come true. What warning have you come to give me in my dream? Well, Michael, I must warn you about Scratch. Now, without time or he will go to extreme lengths to, ensure his victory. And the multiverse will suffer unless you do something about it. I kind of already know that. Well, it's just, he's pulling so many strings of the multiverse. He might even, get to me, and it makes me afraid. You'll soon find that others are afraid as well. Others that you should have remembered by now, but then again, I guess you've lost your memory countless times. Wait, I've lost my memory again? Yeah, Michael. This time it was more your choice though, but it might be important to keep your memories this time. Please, Michael, deal with Scratch. He is a great problem. Alright, 990. I will do that. So yeah, I'll do that. I mean, I was going to do that anyway. Good, Michael, good. Anyway, this is your wake up call. What the? Oh, I must be waking up, but it feels like going to sleep. Oh. Yeah, and that dream was odd. I saw 990. Oh man. Anyway, I'm kind of a weirdo to talk to myself. But I know you're here, Book Alive. So I'm not alone entirely. Indeed, Michael. But you are a bit odd. Hey.
The payphone was
I'm
ringing
just,
again. The mystery caller was back at it.
guess.
I had to find out more.
Yeah, we need to find out more.
Alan Wake? Do you know who I am?
How the fuck could I?
Whoa! The
Whoa.
famous temper. Lucky thing I'm not a paparazzi.
You keep jerking me around, refusing to tell me who you are.
Thomas Zane.
You remember? Oh, fuck me. Alan, listen. Tell me, how much do you remember?
Doesn't
Did you
seem
visit
like a
Cosmic
lot.
Tower? Did you find anything there?
Yeah. Alice is in danger. Scratch is reaching out to her, and there's another manuscript. Not initiation, return. I saw the title page. I don't remember writing it.
Return. Oh man, this is what we're after. The Scratch can't have it. Our survival, the survival of the fucking cosmic everything depends on this.
Yeah.
Ocean View Hotel. I left my room key for you. It's right there on the payphone. Remember,
Everything
the dark
depends
place
on
works in
this.
loops and rituals. If the waves keep pushing you away, you just need to find another way in.
The cosmic everything,
We go with the
really.
flow of this ocean.
It
Catch
feels
yourself,
like
brother.
potentially like a understatement. And somehow I feel like it's
The Ocean
only
View
going to get
Hotel.
worse.
A suspicious invitation to a shady meeting. Right on the money for the hard-boiled genre the whole city was built upon.
Alright. But yeah, somehow I feel like it's going to get worse. But yeah. Michael? Michael, do you read us? Hello?
The dark presence is out there.
Who's contacting me?
It's trying to catch me. I think it did.
I see that you're on the Foundation line, but which division is this?
It must have been me. Replaced me. Twisted version.
We're the Anti-Mimics division, Michael.
It's slithering into the story.
Yeah.
I have to use it.
You don't remember, do you?
I have to make
Memory loss. Wait, that's what happened in my dream. I would lose my... I've lost my memory somewhere.
keep it together.
Yeah, you lost your memory, Michael. Again.
The story I was building was fragile, constantly under attack.
Why
There
do
was
I
no time
always
to waste.
have to...
The dark presence was only a step behind.
Indeed, no time to waste. Can't believe I lost my memory again. Whoa. Not
The
that
dark place
far.
wouldn't let me go that way.
Getting distracted. Must be this way or over there, I don't know. Let's just check back here. Oh. Yes. Stuff I could potentially use, but go on. Sorry, I'm just a bit distracted here. Did you say I'm my max division? Yes, Michael. Sorry, you kinda had to forget. Yeah, again, we deal with the forgotten concepts and ideas. Oh, I'm starting to already get a picture why you might be contacting me. Yeah, since you're in a literal, you know, story made out of, you know, concepts and ideas, it's definitely, been, affecting things. Um,
The Ocean View Hotel. My destination.
yeah, Michael, all the anti-memes, the anti-memes, all of them are afraid now, screaming out for you to
loop that
help
delivered me back to the street.
save them.
What did the mystery caller said? If the waves keep pushing you away, you just need to find another way in. With only dream logic to lead me to the hotel, I look to the neon signs for guidance.
Oh, Mirror Peak, that one? Guess back down the alleyway. But all of them? Yeah, Michael, all of them. They're asking for your help, and in return, it seems like they'll no longer be threats anymore. Interesting. There's an interesting, situation. Yeah, Michael. It seems that, all the anti-memes may just become on our side. Yeah.
Casey! You're the killer, the cult leader. It's in your eyes.
No! You've got the wrong man! It's Scratch! There's no time to lose!
You're going nowhere.
Alright. Oh, he's dead. Again.
I was dead tired. I just wanted it to be over. It was all my fault. I'd had this dark place in my head for so long. Sometimes I'd forget the pain was there. Like it was the way you were supposed to feel. I was not in a dark place. I was the dark place. The source of it all. The vessel.
Okay.
Me and the writer. We were the same.
Weird.
This place kept pushing me under, getting into my head, poisoning me with darkness. I had to find a way to escape before it was too late. Too late again.
Yep. 665. Neighbor of the Beast. Alright, only way is down, I suppose. Anyway, can't waste any time. Okay. this way. I feel like darkness will flow soon. Which one of you guys are real? And those are fake. One of you are definitely going to be real. Which one is going to be real? You ain't even real. It's just toying with me. None of them were real. The only thing that's real must be this wall of darkness. Okay, but apparently the wall of darkness was the... Oh my god.
Shit!
Okay. Everything was a troll so that when I burnt away the wall, it wouldn't make me expect that. Okay. The dark place is finally getting clever. Well, not that I wasn't clever before, but now it's actually gonna, like, actually try. That's just good. And Scratch is probably, not gonna show his face again. Oh, the boat of power must be nearby. Somewhere up. I'll have to investigate up once I get closer. Probably. Oh. The yellow line that sort of curves around. Oh. Interesting. Let's get trauma pad affecting this up. No. Alright. Can't worry about everything. What was up here? I don't know, but went away. Yeah, this potentially needs a light.
This city will suck you dry if you stay here for too long. You'll end
Yeah,
up a
drain
lost
you
soul
of
haunting
everything.
the streets and alleys. A faded out shadow, glimpsed by some other poor bastard on his way toward the same fate. Your broken dreams become a broken mirror, and the twisted reflection staring back at you with all the pent-up anger, regret, guilt, and shame was the
Yeah.
monster you could never get away from.
Alright. Oh, more lines underneath. Let me just look around. There's also stuff down here. Potentially. Like a door. Oh, nice. Got that open.
Hey, Alan.
Oh,
How's the memory doing?
Sorry, who are you? Kidding. Good to see you, Tim.
You had me going.
yeah, good to see you, Tim. Oddly enough, I haven't really talked to Joyce either. Alright.
Cozy place you got here.
You know, your disappearance from Bright Falls is still the only thing that folks talk about. Well, that and Deerfest. Is this where you ended up back in 2010?
You know about that?
I am the sheriff of Bright Falls. Or I was.
Yeah. That's a good question.
Are
Are
you
you
related to Sarah
related
Breaker?
to Sarah?
She was the sheriff of Bright Falls back in 2010.
Yeah, she's my cousin. I had a police sketch made of Door based on my dreams. I sent it around and Sarah recognized the face from an old case file from the 80s. I moved out there to look into it and became sheriff after she left to join the feds.
Alright.
So Deerfest is still a thing.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's bigger than ever. You know, I got zapped here right before it was about to happen.
Funny, me too.
Huh?
What was in the case file about Door?
Not a lot of details in it. A local man named Warland Door went missing near Cauldron Lake. Eyewitnesses claim he was struck by a bolt of lightning and just vanished. I never found any official records of a Warland Door living in town or anywhere.
Alright.
Another dead end.
Well, see ya. Good luck. I've got more stuff to look around for. it was down here. Wanna investigate. Yeah, over here. Must be. Yep. I'm gonna go with that. Only one more. Actually, that one's, where did I come from? Okay, there's one there. Okay, so, I think that one would be up ahead? Potentially? Because I'm heading to the Ocean View Motel. I guess I'll figure it out. But there should be some ammunition supplies back this way. Maybe worth getting it before I head forward. Yeah, and then notice this. Alright. Now I'm definitely a lot more stocked up. Probably should use some flares since I have a few of them. But the problem is I never know which ones are actual ones or not.
I could see the Ocean View Hotel. I was getting close.
Yeah. Now I have another light. Guessing I need a... Oh. And this way.
The lights affected where the door led to.
Alright. Good to know. Oh. Where are you going this time? Where are you going? Where are you going? Mister. Mister. Oh. One's apparently somewhere over here. Maybe in the light version? Oh. definitely need a good chance to regain flashlight charges. Because flashlight will help me greatly. Light is my friend. How far I can do after if I get another one. Because I'm good on health. Alright. I'll need a card. Try a new Ocean View cocktail. I'm guessing that must be a hint to a card. There's a bar. What's over here though? More flashlight. Okay. Yeah, definitely need to use a flare. Something. Flare flash.
The bar menu caught my eye.
Okay. Ocean View cocktail 2550. Oh, there's definitely stuff here. Right. Alright. Holding right. No. Right what? I'm getting one of those things again. However, my mind is broken.
You dream of calling it quits, making a clean break, retiring, escaping, leaving all this sordid misery and terror behind. Getting in a car and driving till you see the sun rise. Somewhere where the sun still rises. Settling down, buying a house, fixing it up, building a life.
Yeah, I don't think a lot of
someone. It's a
that's
fool's
gonna
dream.
happen.
It would all go bad. And having let hope in, it would be unbearably worse than this. You can take
I
the
disagree
man
with the
out of
last
city,
part.
but you can never take the city
There's
out of the
always
man.
hope. Still not certain if I have a wife or not. Anyway. Okay. Here I am.
The room was empty except for the projector. More games. Was the film a message waiting to be played?
Alright. Guess I gotta head in. Neighbor of the beast. And there's the spiral. Hi. How are you doing?
In this temple of shadow and mist, there's a window in
You
the floor
look
and a door in the ceiling. There's no
just
knowing.
like
Am I standing still, or running,
uh
or kneeling?
Wake.
You're the one who's been calling me.
Indeed. I'm Tom Zane. Welcome to the House of Zane.
Okay.
The poet. The diver. You look like me. How the
Or
hell?
maybe you look like me, you handsome devil. The diver was a beloved character I played in one of my films. I'm a filmmaker, a celebrated auteur.
I need answers. Why is return so important? What?
Yeah, again.
You
That's
always get
weird.
worked up like this.
But
Come on, I'll
alright.
fix you a drink.
Guess that must have been always the truth.
We're in this together. Two artists collaborating, remember? Crafting the keys to our escape. Your magnum opus, Return, and its companion piece, my film. Sharing our life-altering visions, a melding of higher minds. Dreaming up our transcendental work of art. Here, in this room, 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 in this room.
What the? Oh, you're on a psycho. Psycho. Oh, you're on a psycho. Sure.
It's return. Because we return.
Underdrugs. Like. Yep, the line is definitely getting more blurred between
And that is how the magic
Scratch and Wake, because that
Enough of
Scratch's
this
song.
bullshit. Alice is in danger. I need another murder site to go further. Back to Parliament Tower. Scratches.
Your wife is safe back in
Yes,
the real New York.
Scratch is
Scratch
a
is reaching for her
problem.
through an overlap. Return is the key to escaping the dark place. You need to get it before that freak does. There's a murder site here in the hotel. Let the waves of your writing carry you there.
Hello?
Oh,
They're on to us. If anyone asks, you were never here.
Thomas Zane had ended our talk in what felt like a paranoid fit. I had what I needed from him. There was another murder site in the hotel to guide me further toward my escape. I had to write my way to it.
yeah. Looks like,
Whispers from
yeah.
the police radio kept me awake at night. The word through the ether. A murder in the backdrop of a play featuring a murder cult. Huh. How meta can you get? He said, looking knowingly at the camera. I could sense the cult of the word in this, and their leader, Mr. Scratch. Rumored to be Alan Wake, the writer who'd gone missing years before.
The hotel was a perfect setting for a Casey story.
Alright.
I was on the right path. I would start at the entrance lobby.
Got some good old elevator music. It wouldn't be an elevator without elevator music.
The entrance hall set the mood, where everyone had come in. The victim, the murderer, the detective. An idea, clear as a vision, waited for me here.
Alright.
So you were the director of this play?
Yeah, that's me. Our performance of the cult was cursed from the pre-show ritual
It's
on.
the bookers
The
again.
cult is an immersive theatrical experience.
You're gonna have to walk me through what that means.
Immersive theater. A play where the audience can participate, spread across this hotel. The cult is a legend. The only written copy of the manuscript lost, the play is passed on as oral tradition between theater companies. Each company only performs it once. The play was said to have special power. They were like kids playing with a Ouija board. And when you call for the devil,
Don't contact any
it will come.
ghosts.
The pre-show ritual. That's it. Set it up. Start from the beginning.
What's over here though? Oh, this is outside. Well, I guess now I can finally get inside at least. No more.
The plot board was empty.
Yeah, no.
The plot
Makes
board was empty again. I needed a new draft.
Yeah, I'll do that way.
Layers upon layers. A play about a murder cult, infiltrated by a real murder cult.
Yeah. The layers are getting deeper and deeper. But the deeper I go, the closer I am to ending this nightmare. Oh god, you're real. Are you real? Yeah, you're definitely real. Alright. Okay. Nothing in there. More medical aid. Alright.
The room at the end of the corridor was closed off. It felt significant. Something terrible would happen there.
Alright, final scene. I've barely been through anything so far. So,
I didn't have the key.
I guess, sometimes gotta start at the end.
Blackboard was empty again. I needed a new draft. The prop room had been changed from room 104 to room 225. The troupe were busy building their own Wicker Man, where they themselves would be sacrificed.
Right. But that means, do I have... Yeah. I know. I guess I'll have to find another way to get to the next room, but... I'll figure out whatever needs to be done. There's a lot of places I could potentially investigate. Okay, you have to be real. Ah. Yeah. Kind of fear. Oh, you're real. Yeah, holding weapons ain't the smartest idea. Oh, you got... What the hell? They just keep coming. Definitely must be in one of these two rooms. Alright.
Good evening. A writer trapped in a dream world attempts to write a story to shape reality around him and escape. He is beset by visions reaching in from realities beyond his own. He uses those visions as inspiration for his stories, in hopes of giving them power to make them come true. Us, in you know that ultimately he will. But for that, many of his stories collapse back into the stuff that dreams are made of, to remain as they began, works of fiction. And yet, maybe there is a gleam of truth to be unearthed from these tales. Rare glimpse into the unseen realities beyond our own, offering us intriguing avenues of contemplation as they transpire in
Night Springs. When? Oh, I only got through half of it. What's back here? There must be a reason for coming back here. Anything on this? No. do they just keep coming? Alright. Okay. Okay, you're Alright. Which way should I go? Guess I'll go down here first. Right. Oh, you're right next to me. Okay. Oh, this is... Alright.
I couldn't get in. I was missing something.
A key. Definitely gonna need Tim's help.
The ballroom would be the stage of a key scene in the play.
101. It's quite a ways back. I might head back then. Oh. Oh, usually Tim does that. So I'll get that instead because flashlight will be again my greatest ally. Again, if I need that later, I can get that later, but for now, Tim seems to be my source of that. Unfortunately, right now he's behind a door. Oh.
This is Dr. Casper Darling, formerly of the Federal Bureau of Control.
Good to see you, darling.
I think the signal is coming through now. Are you receiving me?
Yeah.
Something shifted. The previously observed interference disrupting my broadcast has got fluctuation in gravitational forces. Either something moved out of the way or my relative position to it changed. But the alignment or the condition of this whole plane spiraled to a more favorable position. The ordinary rules of reality do not apply here.
Yep.
Best I can describe this place is a dreamscape.
A land of dreams.
Who's the dreamer?
The dreamer.
From this dream.
I guess that'd be Alan here.
I've been able to secure.
Outside of that,
Some riveting
Data accumulating.
Triple J.
Hypotheses taking shape.
Outside that,
That the way this place works makes any hypothesis immediately come back
Orange,
to
I
altering and
suppose,
contaminate
as is my
the data.
career.
Anyway, I've been working to capture and isolate and amplify certain frequencies from the background radiation ambient noise, so let's see what happens. There. The deeper into the dark depths I got, peeling off the layers of the dark place, like the ocean zones, from twilight to midnight, to abyssal to the deepest trenches.
Yep.
The closer I'm going now. Peeling off my... This voice, the narration, from twilight to midnight, to abyssal to keeps going forever. This leads me to believe it's what's holding this place together. It's making it real. Is this the voice of the dreamer?
Yeah.
What's strange is it sounds a little bit like my voice.
It is. It is like your voice. Alan, you share... What the hell? You share the same voice. Oh god, more of my new power. It's breaking the fourth wall.
It was locked from the other side.
I guess that's the reality I live in now. Anyway, gonna head back. No one mess with me. Yeah.
Just wash away.
Oh, I can't pick them up. Some more supplies here. Guess if I ever need them. And I should try and use my flares, I guess, a little bit. Is this the... No, this is the room where I can go over here.
I needed to find the key.
Yep. Let's
The plot board was empty again.
change that.
The plot board was empty again.
Yep. Let's see what I've done this time. Two or two. Guess that's where I need to head next.
The cult in the play was called the Cult of the Tree. With their deer masks, they were the backwoods echo of the cult of the words urban horror.
Alright. So I need to get to two.
It could not be opened on the side.
Reserved for rehearsals. Well, I need to find a key. Suspect these were painted for a reason. I suspect this is here for a reason too. Can't even break that. There must be something I'm missing. Something I haven't found yet. Something that can break the card. Make me figure out what to do next. I haven't gotten any new echoes of clues. There must be something. Something I must have missed. I have to check against all these doors again. here's one. So miss this. Finally, a new place to go. Alright.
This is where they gathered before the play. This is where it began.
Okay. Seems like I've made a new thing. Let me make some, yeah. Guess I found my way around. Literally looped around. Like one giant
The plot
circle.
board was empty again. I needed a new draft.
Yeah. Keep saying that way.
Another vision. Another idea.
Why set up a play in a hotel? Why this hotel?
Because the rent is cheap? No. The ocean view was perfect for this. It's said to be haunted. Dark stories about murder, death, suicide. Supposedly, an actual cult once performed an unspeakable ritual to summon something in the ballroom. Did we summon the same thing? Tapped into something horrifying? It seemed like it was part of the play, but it wasn't. Does that sound crazy?
You don't want to ask me about crazy, kid.
A haunted hotel. Yes. That's a trope for a reason.
It's like it start with haunted
The plot board
here.
was empty.
Yeah, I get like the
plot
plot
board
board
was
was
empty
empty again. Yay, haunted.
Wait. There is no escape.
Okay, you're real.
You will drown.
Guess, time for this
The plot
place to
board
be
was empty
haunted.
again. I needed
Yes. Yes, wait, calm down.
It's getting real, all right. I recognized my writer's room on the stage. I almost dreaded the ideas this would conjure up.
Nice scene in this room. Nice set you got here. What was the scene in this room?
Well, this is what we call the writer's room. In the play, it's where the devil rewrites reality whilst God is asleep. The devil was our star role. I got a big-time celebrity to play him, and he was method acting the role to perfection. He never broke character, always wore the cult mask. His name was scratched out on the posters.
And who was this
Scratch.
mystery celebrity? Let me guess. Alan Wake?
I wish I could tell you, but turns out there were masks upon masks. Whoever he really was, shit got weird when he was around. Some of the crew joked that we'd actually hired the devil to play himself.
Mr. Scratch is the devil. He was born to play the role.
I
Yeah.
had to agree with Casey on that.
Yep. Someone here is real. Okay, that's a lot. Whoa, that's a lot of you. Okay. Everyone's getting some bullets today. Okay. Bullet for you. Bullet for you. Who wants a bullet? Okay. Sheesh. Alright.
The plot board was empty again.
Yeah.
I needed a new trap.
Shut the hell up, wait.
This thing creates
Someone.
but it's what the story needed.
Oh, the fake ones can push me away? That's annoying as hell.
This is not my writing. This is Scratch mocking me.
Oh. Alright.
I couldn't get in. I was missing something.
Still need a key. Which room was that? There's a little bit more back here where, wasn't it? Yeah, where this one's. Alright.
The plot board was empty.
Yes, wait, I get it. It's
The plot board
empty.
was empty again.
I need a new draw. I need a
This
new...
was not the ritual murder site I was looking for. This had just been an appetizer before the main course.
Okay.
The plot board was empty again. I needed a new trap.
Well, the good old
Board
haunted
was
thing.
empty again.
Yeah, wake. I hear something in there. But I don't think I can get there. At least not right now.
The devil walked through the hotel, dragging the whole place to hell with him.
Alan, wake. You can't stop. There's nothing left.
Alright.
The plot board was empty again.
Yeah, wake. I'm getting onto things. Guess, time for the devil.
Blackboard was empty
Yeah,
again.
like, calm down.
This was the devil's path up the staircase was draped in blood.
Die! Alright, Jesus Christ. There's gonna be another echo somewhere along the path.
I felt the presence of a new idea here.
Mr. Scratch, if that's who the actor playing the devil was, had stayed in the hotel. Asking around at reception got me a room number. 666.
Huh?
He had requested that room, specifically. The devil had a sense of humor. Or he really didn't.
Yeah.
It's funny either way. According to the director, the actor hadn't mingled with the rest of the cast. He had only come out for the play. And always in character.
Gotta deal with goddamn Scratch. Love rooms again. Good. Good, more rooms. More rooms to endlessly search. Because I have to be careful not to miss any. And there's 667. I guess the other neighbor of the beast. Alright. Practice room.
Scratch had been here. I could sense his presence lingering in the room. I was about to have another killer idea.
Oh.
Okay, let's talk about the murder victim. The lady who was killed in the climax of the play.
The leading lady. Oh, it was an honor to get to work with her.
Alright.
A grand dame for sure. She went back a long time. Kept insisting she had seen the long-lost original script of the play. She'd been with this mysterious writer, his muse. That was her role in the play. The muse.
She was staying in room 108, where the murder happened.
The set of the final scene, right. The devil comes, an unstoppable force crashing through the hotel through each scene, executed with devastating mastery. And all leading up to him meeting his muse. Turns out he knew her. He had only joined the play to get to her.
To murder her.
Oh god. Run! Time to run! Darkness is coming! Oh god.
Get away!
It's now the other way. Oh god.
Away from me!
Oh god. This is like level run but worse.
I had to reach the light ahead, hide from the dark presence.
Oh no.
Made it. I made it.
The dark presence had come for me. Drawn to the story I was writing as it grew darker.
Okay. 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 Now what?
The muse was the murder victim. The final scene took place in room 108.
Alright.
The plot board was empty again.
Yeah,
I needed
yeah.
a new draft.
I've had enough of that freaking gumshoe dick asking too many freaking questions. Not letting us proper police take care of it.
This is our chance to make the powers that be happy. We'll be set for life. Part of the inner circle.
Well, amen to that, partner. I like it. And so the fraternity, the club, the word. Our dear friends with many names. The way I see it, it was a lone nut job. A junkie out of his mind on some fancy new designer drug.
Open and shut case. All we gotta do now is dump the evidence from room 108 in the usual place in the alley.
Before I head to 108, what the hell? I'm going to go to the other, to areas of plot and test this out.
The plot board was empty again.
Yeah, I'm going to... I can't get in there. Haven't I found the key? I'm gonna...
The plot board was empty again.
Yeah.
The dirty cops would make sure none of this would be traced back to their diabolical masters hiding in the dark. Soon what had happened here would be just another urban legend. No one would know the truth, except for the cult and Casey.
Oh. Gonna have to switch it, otherwise I won't even be able to leave the
Blackboard was
room.
empty again. I needed a new drive.
Yeah. Right. Anyway, to room 108. Could have possibly been in here. No, but there was some ammo. Wait. Yes.
Hey, Tim. New map, huh?
Yep. Look, I've never been to New York, but I can tell you that this ain't it.
Yeah. Alright. Red-headed woman connected the door. I know her. Her identity changes. Wait. Red-haired woman. That either is... Wait. That could be... Oh my god. Rebecca's my parallel of Jesse. Because Jesse is red-haired. Alright. Yeah. But her identity hasn't changed. At least as far as I know. I don't know too much about Jesse. But my parallel in my story would be Rebecca. She's always, you know, changing identity. She's had like 3 different like faces basically, at least so far. Alright. She knows about Door. I mean, she is the lady that knows everything. But I'm guessing the equivalent is Jesse. Alright. Oh, there's one at the stairwell. And one there. I'll probably... What the? Anyway, I'll probably want to get them. So there was something in here, but I didn't see anything. Oh, on this wall. Alright. Let's get that. Anyway, I need to get back down. Then I'm gonna head up the stairs. I need to change it back to the devil.
The plot board was empty again.
Yeah, wait. Shush. I've heard it 1,000 times. So, floor 2. I should be... When will I reach floor 2? This should be it. No. This, no. I have to be on floor 2. Oh, and that's destroyed now. Interesting. So I have to be access it somewhere from floor 2. Alright. Don't bother me. I've got business to attend to. Yeah. Anyway. Must be some way to access it. Oh, no, can't shoot through that. Shoot through, no. Oh, it's right there. There's no hint of it anywhere though. Okay, now I can finally progress. Jesus, this is taking a while.
The plot board was empty again.
Yeah, wait. Oh, Saga going through those tunnels. Alright.
This was the murder site. There was a record at the bottom of the bathtub, beneath the body. Somehow it was important.
Yep.
Another step. Somehow I was closer to home. Closer than ever before.
you again. The FBI agent. Saga Anderson. I'm closer now. I can feel it. You helped me get closer to escaping.
Wake? Are we still trapped? We have the clicker. We can...
You know about the clicker. It can help us. I destroyed the dark presence with it last time. You can help. You can find it. You must find it.
I can get it to you. I have to understand. Did you write the story?
Alice is in danger. I have to stop Scratch. I have to find Return. I need to get back to my apartment. I'm writing a story to get through. Initiation. It's the only way.
The story. You can do that. You can write out...
It lasted only for a moment, like 2 planets passing in orbit. Saga Anderson was helping me go deeper, closer to escape, somehow. I had to trust her. Parliament Tower. I had to get back to my apartment, my study. I had to find the manuscript of Return.
Nice.
Some say that it was
okay. Well, I guess I'm done with this. But I need to switch back to Saga. Alright.
Parliament Tower was here, again. Zane said the manuscript of Return was the key to escaping. I had to get it before Scratch did.
Indeed. But before I do, gotta head back. Now that I'm done with that. Town's getting closer. But I need to communicate to Alan. I forgot about that. To try and help him remember. I have a feeling that just result in the same thing again. But I'm... might have... With the time all gone, maybe the dark place I can communicate to it easier.
ridiculous masks, children in costumes.
Maybe. I have to try. Wake. Wherever you are right now. Can you hear me? I hear you. Michael, who are you? I'm a friend. But I don't think you'll still understand. I guess in time I'll convince you. Now I guess I'll just do what I do best. Scratch!
Power's out. Always a good sign.
Where the hell is Wake?
There's Taken inside. Holding cells. Is that where they're keeping Wake? Door's locked, though. Anyone here?
I'm here, in the closet.
Agent Estevez? Is that you?
Anderson? Didn't I tell you to fuck off?
Looks like it's a good thing I didn't.
Looks like. My leg's busted, so I'm gonna need your help. Listen, there is a person out there with you invaded by something that we call the Shadow, and if you don't...
Taken. Yeah, I'll handle it.
The Shadow, that's what you guys are calling it. You know, not the Dark Presence, because that seems like it's the name that it takes here. Alright. Can't use any of those. And where's the Taken? Oh. Alright. That's a pretty big pipe.
All clear, Estevez.
Alright.
That leg doesn't look good.
Feels even worse. But thanks for saving the rest of me. We should talk.
Yeah. What happened here?
Where to fucking start? We came to check out a system alert at Cauldron Lake, but it's worse than we could handle. Real boondoggle.
Yeah.
The police, my own agents, most were invaded before we could even react.
So you're not doing that well. Seems like I'm the expert here. Which, you know, is standard for me.
Have you found my partner, Agent Casey?
Yeah, we found him. Out in the woods. He had a close encounter with the Shadow, and it did something to him.
Is he okay?
He's alive. We took him down to the morgue for an examination. Haven't heard anything since the attack.
Alright. Hopefully he's not Taken.
What did the FBC come here to do?
Bright Falls is the site of a recurring altered world event. The Shadow is stronger than we expected. We're low on resources, problems at HQ. But we do have equipment for dealing with the shaded threat. We were just caught off guard before we could set it up.
Alright. So you have equipment. That's good at least. At least you're, you know, prepared. But, you know, you want, you know, always have equipment ready to go. Working equipment immediately with darkness. I know that full and well. It's probably why it hasn't been able to catch me off guard as much. Although time when, you know, darkness working together was a big unexpected thing that did hit me pretty bad. But otherwise, darkness on its own I can deal with and kill.
Where is Wake? I know what's going on here. Wake can fix this.
Alan Wake is a para-utilitarian. The word's a mouthful, so you know it's serious. We have him locked up in the holding cells per protocol. He's connected to the Shadow in some way.
Alright. Well, I need those
Estevez.
cells probably open.
I need to see Wake. How do I get into the cell block?
Okay. Protocols don't mean that much at this point anyway. Don't make me regret this, Anderson. Until the power's back on, the door to the holding cells won't open. There's a fuse
Trust
box
me,
downstairs
you can
in the
trust in
basement.
Anderson.
Here. I'll need these keys.
I may be biased because I am an Anderson, but nonetheless,
Back into the morgue, huh?
I'll
Fantastic.
get things done. Yep, back down there. Alright.
The cell door won't open without power.
Yeah, I kind of already figured that.
Did you read me, Anderson?
I read you. Have you had our frequency this entire time?
Eavesdropping is a big part of the job. But no, I got it from your partner. Anderson, look for a fuse to replace the blown out one in the fuse box. That should get the power going again.
Yeah.
Alright.
On it.
Well, do. Alright. Using bolt cutters in this damn dark.
Another cult stash?
Alright. One line. So 4 lines, 6 lines. I'm guessing because that says 1 and it's only 1 line. Unless it's each, but no, I think it would have to be 1 for 6. Because of the number underneath. And plus it'd probably be too many doubts. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, there's some dead people down here. Alright. Who's shooting? Oh, someone's still giving them a fight.
Stay the fuck!
Casey! Is that you?
Anderson?
Hold your fire! I'm coming in!
Ah. Just give me a sec, I'm gonna investigate over here first. Alright. There's a fuse box, but I don't have a fuse. How are you doing?
Hey, Anderson. Like what I've done with the place?
Could use a bit more light.
Oh my god.
How are you holding up?
Ah, don't give me that worried look, Anderson. It's a flesh wound. Gave me a
Looks
chance to have a
like
nice
you're pretty
chat about
hurt.
ex-wives with Kieran. Agent Estevez, I mean.
Making new friends, huh? I'm jealous. Are you sure you're okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. What's the situation on your end?
Alright.
What happened at the hotel?
Wake was telling the truth about the cult being after him. That thing, the dark presence, it's real too. I saw it. A fucked up monster cloud. Wake tried to warn me.
Yep.
It knocked me out. FBC found me in the woods later.
Watery turned out to be a good lead. Found the clicker and the cult. But the horror story's changing reality. Like Wake said it would. Logan,
Yep.
she's, the story claims she died here. But we can stop it.
Wait, Saga. What do you, Logan is gone. She has been. For a
Oh
long
no,
time.
not you two.
Casey's affected by the horror story too. I'm fighting for them all now. I'm gonna fix this, Casey. You, Logan, all of it. I just need to get the power back on first.
Yeah, give him hell, Anderson. Just remember, some things in life can't be fixed with a light switch. As for the power problem, here. I found a fuse on those poor bastards there.
I'll take care of it.
Yep.
Stay put, Casey. I'll let you know when it's safe.
I'm not going anywhere.
You stay safe.
Anderson, good news, bad news. You can get to the cell block now, but the shaded hostiles that were in there are on the loose.
Thanks for the heads up.
It's gonna be hard to pierce them, so... Oh, god damn it, you too. Both of their weak points were on their back.
More coming down!
Shadows!
Oh!
All couldn't escape its
Where'd it go?
Get off me!
Situation is under control, Estevez. Coming back up.
Copy.
Alright. Let me make some... do that. Page.
Dr. Jules Marmont sprinted down the corridor. His lab coat fluttered after him. Red lights flashed on the walls. Sirens screamed. Marmont couldn't stop smiling. It was his experiment that had triggered the alarms. In his world, alarms meant progress. This could be the breakthrough he had been waiting for. He would be the one to get his name in the annals of FBC history. Not as White Diana. Not Darling, that smirking asshole. At the far end of the corridor, the lights suddenly blinked out. The red lights went dark with increasing speed. A wall of darkness rushing toward him. The alarms warbled and died. Marmont stopped in his tracks. Admired the purity of the darkness as it swallowed him. A final spark of pride flashed through his mind. This was his work.
The FBC is now one of them.
I can tell something is wrong. What's happening to Casey?
I'm a goner. Swell. A shadow crawling under my skin.
Oh God,
in my
no.
head. Call my ex. Tell her I'm sorry. Terminal case, Casey.
Something is wrong with him. He's hurt worse than he says. He's scared.
Maybe then I should go confront him. Let's see if Casey has anything to say. I come back to them. God damn, this place is crumbled apart. Casey.
I'll wait here.
Okay, fine. Don't tell me the truth.
Anderson, over here.
All right.
Got a little cramped in that corner.
What's going on?
We had a hell of a time avoiding those taken. Ended up back here. Anyway, I wanted to warn you that we have the Koskela brothers in the cells as well. They're the ringleaders of the Cult of the Tree. Don't let your guard down.
Is the FBC sending any help?
We were the help. Well, us in the lake house. But we still have Bureau gear specifically engineered to fight this threat. It's stored in the back lot. We were setting it up when the Taken interrupted us. We have light arrays, a containment cell, etc., etc. We are not out of this fight yet.
Alright. Actual containment cell, good. At least some parallels are, you know, good.
What's at the lake house?
Just
it's
like
a Bureau
SCP?
research facility at Cauldron Lake set up to study the effects of this AWE. When I got into town, I went there for backup. The whole station is lost, taken by the Shadow. Lost a lot of agents. Barely got out myself.
Wish me luck.
According to the Luck and Probability Department, it's statistically bad luck to wish people good luck during a crisis.
Thanks.
Okay, you're kind of worse than, you know, the Foundation. I'm maybe biased because, yeah, again, I'm the leader,
fucking
but...
FBI, FBC, your government fucks all fucking this up for us! Let us the fuck out!
You're the leaders of the cult. You're not going anywhere.
Yeah, you're not going anywhere.
Wait will ruin everything. Get rid of him, Saga! You fucking shot me! Typical government stooge.
Wow.
Let me out so I can kill him, that fucker! You come to our town and act like you know what you're dealing with, but you have no fucking idea! Let us out! You can't stop it, none of you can. We can take care of this. We've been preparing for this.
Anything else to say? Alright, then I'm gonna read a manuscript page.
Agent Young held his clipboard up to the light. The equipment was all accounted for. He ticked the boxes, satisfied. A noise on the other side of the back lot made him pause. He peered into the darkness.
Ah, great.
Nothing. Shrugging, he signed and dated the form. Estevez wanted everything ready, just in case. Young appreciated a cautious leader. Estevez had held it together even after the oldest house had gone dark. Young began to head inside. The local sheriff's station was a tight fit, but at least they had a coffee machine. Young felt optimistic. They even had the para-utilitarian in custody already. Another clatter behind him. Closer this time. He turned, hand on his holster. He called out to the darkness.
This station has been seized by the Federal Bureau of Control. You're not authorized to be here. Suddenly, the lights flickered, went off. None couldn't see a thing. Then from inside the station, the screams began.
Oh boy.
Need to find the key.
Yeah.
Saga, do you have it?
Yeah, I do. But we need to
You wrote
talk.
Logan into the story. You told me yourself. From the dark place.
Listen, Scratch is coming. He's close. He's almost here.
My daughter is dead because of you. She's a child. What the fuck is wrong with you?
I'm trying to fix this. I will fix this. I'll save everyone, but we're running out of time. I need the clicker.
Alright. Save us from Scratch, because we're screwed if Scratch arrives.
I have the clicker. You will fix this. You will save my daughter. Promise me.
Yes, I promise. But we're out of time. Hurry!
Yeah.
Don't give it to him! He's a fucking monster, Saga!
What the hell?
There it is. We've been waiting for you, motherfucker. I'm gonna fucking destroy you!
Scratch took over Blake? Or is Scratch been here the whole time? Oh, fuck. Okay,
it's Scratch.
Back the hell up, Scratch.
The plan is fucked. Estevez, come in. Scratch is here. How do I stop him?
Bad news. The containment unit isn't prepped, but the
Oh.
light array should affect him.
How do I activate the lights?
I can turn them on from here. But you need to prime the 3 power core cylinders. The glowing FBC generator, please.
Yeah, I'll get them on. Oh, I have to. Okay. I need to get ammunition quick. Oh god. Okay.
Got one.
Okay.
2 more to go.
Down.
Another core activated.
Scratch going down.
Great.
Michael, you will go down.
Down the lights. How do I activate it?
I can turn them on from here. But you need to prime the 3 power cores first. The glowing FBC generator.
Oh god. This doesn't do a damn thing. Bar down, Scratch. God damn it.
Scratch was here. He'll be back. What the fuck do we do now?
Oh man, Scratch.
Together like the shotgun fits in Hemingway's mouth. I carved down my plot. I write
Oh, Scratch. Is this your new song? Compared to our last time, which was, you know, you knew I was a psycho.
I'm in the rain, trickling down. I'm the sickness of this town. I'm the ants inside your walls, the quiet knocking on your door. It's not your story to write. Scratch out your words in the night.
Yeah.
When the writer is in doubt, I turn to come out.
Goddamn Scratch. Goddamn. I'm the light to fight the dark.
Twisted and cruel.
Goddamn Scratch. And he ran away like a coward as well, like... You're not the writer, that's Alan.
Scratch's wake's double. He tricked us. He almost got the clicker from me. The whole plan has gone out the window. How could we get this so wrong?
Textbook boondoggle.
You said it, Anderson. It's a shit show. So
Yeah.
what's the plan?
Well, I gotta go to Wake first. That's my first order of business. Because, yeah.
I assumed Wake escaped the dark place. Is it possible he's still there?
The Big Apple in an ocean of darkness. Gone diving. Note from my editor. You're using the wrong tense. Trapped in a loop. My friends will meet him when I'm gone.
Wake is still trapped in the dark place.
Oh, great.
Maybe he always was.
So it was Scratch. That was the most convincing act I've ever seen. I've been fooling you the whole time, Michael. Or have I? Who knows the real truth?
Wake is trapped in the dark place. He's been reaching out, communicating with me in the overlaps.
Maybe I'm messing with you again.
Think.
Alright.
The dark presence is vulnerable against bright light.
Yeah.
At least that makes sense.
Yeah, at least logic follows logic. Agents, I'll be back. Gotta head back to Wank. No,
This
darkness
is the kind of
is...
case my ex hated. The ones that might kill me.
That's funny. The cases that might kill me were my ex's favorite.
Alright. Oh. I didn't notice that in there. How long have I missed that? Well, it seems like I've completed some parts of the puzzle.
It's empty. There's nothing there, just darkness.
Endless darkness, yeah. Guess you saw it too. No one's safe.
I think you may be right. Might have been a mistake to come here. I don't think Marcy's coming back.
Fuck, Riley. This is so messed up.
I know. I'm sorry.
Hey, it's not your fault. We all knew what we were signing up for.
Oh, you FBC. Yeah, you guys are kind of screwed. Back to Wake. I feel like I must be getting incredibly close now. But Scratch is also bringing his A game. Also, being a coward. I'm no coward, Michael. Yes, you are, Scratch. I'll get you, Michael. I'm gonna get ya. I don't think so, Scratch. I'll be back. Trust me. Return. This must be it. Hopefully, I
Alice
can
had
remember
turned the bathroom
soon.
into a dark room.
Dark room, dark place. Ah, see? Dark room, dark place. I knew it. Alright. Barry. What? Join the cult? Yeah. I'm not gonna read all.
For months after Ellen died, I didn't leave the apartment. I was flat.
Alice's work had consumed the apartment. Her whole life.
Confusion,
Yeah.
shock, the guilt, fear. Barely get out of bed.
I can barely hear it now.
Barry Wheeler started visiting. He even cooked me meals.
That's nice of
I couldn't
Barry.
stand the guy when I first met him, but he's a better friend than I gave him credit for. He still checks in. Even after he moved out west.
Yeah, because you and him didn't have the best relationship, if I remember correctly. But when it counts, is the actual true friend. So yeah. Oh, that's good.
One morning, I saw a deer soar past my bedroom window.
A deer?
It was a balloon of some cartoon animal. And I looked out at the street
Oh.
below, and I saw a little girl crying.
I thought it was the actual deer, because then
Like
I'd be
losing that balloon had just
concerned.
ended her
And
whole
also,
world.
that seems a lot like Bright Falls Star.
It was the perfect image of the horror of caring. And that's when I got myself out of bed. And I picked up my camera.
Weakness is clarity.
There was something in the dark
Clarity is purpose. Oh, was there something else?
to show. The more shadows I photographed and filmed, the more I felt like I was on the verge of a breakthrough. I submerged myself in it. I only went out at night.
Clarity is...
My search became obsessive, but
Well, weakness is clarity. So love is weakness. Weakness is clarity. Clarity is purpose. And what's purpose going to be? Purpose is strength.
hidden behind ours. A dark tide ebbing and flowing against reality. Faces in the shadows.
Yeah.
Fear of the dark is really just fear of what could be, that vast, paralyzing ocean.
Yeah.
Photography can freeze reality in a snapshot. Put a cage around the infinite and capture it.
Yeah.
I need to prove those faces are really there.
Darkness. Here I am again. Can I find like Alan dead or something? Yeah. Think so.
The full manuscript of a novel. Return. A horror story about the dark presence escaping from the dark place, taking over Bright Falls. I couldn't remember writing it. I had not written it. I would never write this. I knew who had. Scratch. A monster with my face.
Oh,
if this story came true, Scratch would get out, people would die. Destroying the manuscript, it wouldn't stop it from happening. I would have to fix it, edit it. I could not change the genre of the story. I'd have to work within the constraints set by Scratch. I needed someone in the story to fight the darkness. Saga Anderson. I kept seeing her in my visions. She was already in Bright Falls, already involved, but she was not in Return. Not yet. I'd write her in. Try to stop Scratch within the limits of the horror story. It was almost impossible. It was taking too long. I had not reached the end.
Not reaching the end again. Oh no. Scratch. I guess now we're the dead island.
Scratch stopped me before I could finish my edits to the manuscript.
Alright.
The memory of my edits was already fading. Terrible things would happen if the manuscript came true. Scratch was there, at Parliament Tower, undoing my work. He could use the story to escape. He could go after Alice.
Yep. And I guess I have to write.
Zane had said we worked on Return together. That was a lie. Scratch wrote Return. I would pay Zane another visit. He had guided me to 2 murder sites. I needed a new one to get back to Parliament Tower. A new draft of Initiation.
Yep. No, moths. Alright. Alright. I guess then I have to switch reality in. Alright.
We better be heading out. Nothing left for us here anymore.
Agreed.
Yeah. Oh. Didn't notice this.
After getting his hands on the FBC files, Ilmo Koskinen knew what he was up against. He masterminded the cult, his and Yako's army, to fight the fucked up horror lurking under the lake, and a plan to keep those feds in their bunker by the lake in the dark. Outsiders would only screw things up.
So
The
definitely
Koskinens
fighting
sabotaged
darkness.
the FBC's monitoring station and rigged it to alert them when something was brewing at the
against art.
One time, months
They
later, when
don't
the
want
alarm
us
rang,
interfering.
they drove to the lake again, ready for a fight. But this time, they didn't find any monsters. Something else washed ashore. The light switch. They'd read how Wake had stopped Jagger with it in the stolen files. From that point on, whenever the cult caught someone taken over by the shadow, they cut out the monster's heart, pushed the switch into the hole, and flicked it.
Alright. Let's continue the saga. Now.
The FBC usually handles stuff like this, right? Any thoughts?
Hold up. You brought a paranatural object in here without telling me and then almost handed it over to a hostile entity?
I didn't know if I could trust you. That was a mistake. So was believing Scratch. But it's not too late. I just need to understand more.
You got that right. Let's start acting like we're on the same side, yeah?
Alright.
The horror story's changing reality. It made it so my daughter died here, even though she's supposed to be back home in Virginia. Do you know if that's...
AWEs are localized distortions of reality. The area outside town might not be affected. Sometimes they expand, sometimes they fizzle out. If we can make sure it's the latter, your kid might be fine.
Alright.
So tell me what I'm missing. The FBC must know something.
Good news, we have Bureau intel on all of this. Bad news, it's highly classified. Good news, consider yourself deputized into the Federal Bureau of Control. Here's a key to the cell where we keep the files. Happy reading.
Okay. Thanks.
Yep.
Go team. You really don't remember Logan living in Virginia with me and David?
I remember you and David having problems. You needed a break. You and Logan moved to Watery and then Logan, well, that awful thing happened. After you came back to work, I thought you'd be the perfect partner for this case, if you were willing to return to the area.
Okay. That's enough.
Alright.
The story is changing your memories. What you're remembering is fiction. Logan is alive. I'm not divorced. We never moved here. I remember the truth.
No. Wake or Scratch, whoever that was, said the story could be used to attack us. We all need to question what's real. With that
Unfortunately,
how do we know the story isn't giving you false hope?
I can't convince them.
Yeah.
I just need to change the story.
You're the one being fooled.
Scratch pretended to be Wake to trick us.
He almost won me over. I should have trusted my gut. I had a bad feeling about him when we found him at the lake. When that insane monster cloud came at me in the woods, I saw a face inside it. Wake's. I think he was always a monster. Always Scratch.
Alright.
The whole thing is a nightmare. I can't let my family be torn apart.
Having family isn't easy in this line of work. The late nights, travel, alternate realities threatening their existence.
Yeah.
My ex-wife couldn't take it.
Karen, you're better off without her. I know I am.
Jeez, Casey. Why are you moving in there?
I know what is real and what isn't. A megalomaniac writer can't make me doubt that. I have more family than I even knew. And I need to protect them all.
Yeah.
Investigating the story's lies led me to a family I didn't know I had. Or was finding them part of the story too. Maybe it doesn't matter.
Well, you're an Anderson. Always will be.
Scratch was pretending to be awake. Manipulating me. What does he want from me?
Yep.
No! I'm in control here. It's my mind place. He's powerful. Too powerful. Just his presence here makes me feel sick. Like a wave of terror through my head. I feel his single-minded drive to get the clicker.
You've lost some intelligence, Scratch. Don't belittle me, Michael. The story's changed ever since things have gone on. It seems like what remains of me here in the true story isn't much more than a brute. But I still exist at least a little bit. The old me from American Nightmare, a smarter me, a me that can get things done and will get things done. So you better be afraid. You're becoming lost in yourself, Scratch. Look at you as a whole. You've become a complete monster compared to where you started. All that time ago. Like, when you started, well, you weren't more than a copy of Wake. Like, you were basically just a copy. But in American Nightmare, you became something more, and you could still be that part of you and be on my side. Join me, Scratch. I don't think I will, Michael. It's not too late, Scratch. There's still time. You don't have to become a monster.
The cult didn't trust Wake. Or is it Scratch? Wake isn't the first person the Dark Presence disguised itself as.
Alright. A new dark poem.
A pale balloon in the sky, float and sink deeper. Night springs when bright falls for this sleeper. The surface disturbed, the reflection now a traitor. In the cavity of the skull, turned to a crater. This is the ritual to lead you on. Your friends will meet him when you are gone.
Alright.
The lake is a gateway to the dark place.
Yeah,
what the hell is a
know that.
para-utilitarian? The clicker amplifies any changes to reality suggested by a piece of art. Makes them permanent. I need to know what information I can still trust.
Yep.
Wake told me the clicker would fix this. But Wake was actually Scratch.
The clicker is
How can I trust
good.
anything he said?
The artist must conclude his work. He rides a storm on your piece. Wake up and smell the danger. We told you already, kiddo. What Tom said about the light switch is true. Don't let the story confuse you. You need him to write the ending you want. The clicker can make that ending come true.
But we don't have Wake. Everything we knew about the clicker was true. He wasn't lying.
Yep.
You were the better Koska. Much better than me.
Oh. Yeah.
I'm sorry about your brother, Elmo.
Jaco was all heart. He always went along with my ideas, no matter how stupid they were. Always happy to help. I got carried away. I never think things through. It's my fault.
I realize it's a bad time. But I need you to tell me everything about the cult of the tree.
Yeah, maybe
Cult
you
is
saw.
my craziest idea that ever worked. Look, what kind of a cult calls themselves a cult? Exactly. We protect Water in Bright Falls. We're the good guys. A secret neighborhood watch. Well, that was the idea anyways. Look, we've always known about the horror inside the lake. When any Taken come out, we kill them.
You don't turn people into Taken. You kill the ones who already have.
Alright.
How long has the cult been around for?
Certain folks around here have always known about Cauldron Lake. Before us, it was the Torchbearers. And when I inherited the mission, I wanted to call it a cult. It was genius. Just a name did half the work. Made people too scared to go into the woods at night. Business 101. Fear is a great motivator.
You were trying to kill Alan Wake. Why?
Nothing good has ever come out of Cauldron Lake. The nightmare that hit Bright Falls in 2010 was all because of his writing. And ever since then, pages of his stories are floating up from the lake, and monsters keep popping out. It's all him, Wake. And if we don't stop him, no one will.
Wake's evil doppelganger Scratch is the threat we're facing. Not Wake. And I will stop him.
I've never heard of anyone called Scratch.
Well, maybe you haven't been paying close enough attention to the pages.
Vito.
They could be working for Scratch. I don't remember. It's all confused.
That's not right.
Alright. Wait. Which one is it? Oh, no one. Getting closer.
said the cult kills Taken. Is he telling the truth?
Surplus deer masks buy in bulk. We've got a floater, a Taken on the shore. Call the gang Yako. We are going hunting. Cult of the Tree. Keeping the town safe since 2013.
Ilmo was telling the truth about the cult. They really were fighting the Taken. We're on the same side. If the cult is killing Taken, then why did Nightingale turn into one?
Private party. Invitation only. Wrong time. Wrong place. Time to go, Yako. A job half done isn't done at all.
Nightingale became a Taken because the Bookers interrupted their ritual.
Huh, alright. Oh. I'm gonna do Cult of the Tree. Okay.
Ai vittu.
I can't heal right now. Anyway.
So the Cult of the Tree actually kills Taken. They were on our side, even if their methods are misguided and criminal.
It looked right from where we were standing. Nothing's what it seems in this case.
Yeah.
Too many stories contradicting each other. Too many versions of the truth.
Yep.
We have a lot of catching up to do after this thing is all over. Everything is different now. My family, me, the whole fucking world.
I'll buy the coffee, Anderson. Partners to the end. This case is one for the books.
I see what you did there.
Yep. Alright.
Scratch told me the clicker can be used to change the story. Does that match your understanding of this thing?
Yeah, the light switch is a paranatural item, maybe even an object of power. We have verified reports that Alan Wake was in possession of it during the AWE here back in 2010.
Yep.
It definitely has power. We know that much.
I can come up with a plan. I always do.
Alright. Let's make a plan.
The clicker can fix this. But I can't use it without Wake. Tor knows about this stuff. Maybe he can help.
Yeah.
Wake is still in the dark place. How do I get him out?
We live and breathe rock and roll. From the silence of screams, from the fever of dreams.
Fever dreams.
The clicker can amp up other works of art, not just Tom's writing. Anything created with passion. The dark power of the lake will make it creep into reality. But if the holder of the clicker believes in the art, they can make it all come true in the flick of a switch.
I can use the clicker without Wake. Only Wake's writing can change the horror story. But I can use the clicker to change something else. Like getting Wake out of the dark place.
Right.
I will use the clicker to change reality and bring Wake back at Cauldron Lake. I'll need the right work of art, but that won't be a problem.
Alright.
I've got it now. I just need to tell the others what to do and fix everything. For good.
Alright.
So we need Wake to fix the story, right? That hasn't changed. So here's what I have. Wake's still trapped in the dark place, under the lake. I think we can use the clicker to get him out.
Yeah.
But first, we need a work of art. Something other than
Yeah.
his story. And that'll get him here.
I'm not filling out the paperwork for this one. Wouldn't know where to start. But I'm sold.
Okay.
Let's say, wait.
Look, this feels like something that once we get the ball rolling, there's no turning back.
Wait.
You sure you have it all figured out?
Point of no return.
Not just yet. Give me a moment.
Okay, Anderson. You let me know when you're ready.
Point of no return. Oh, of course. Final save. Right there. I must be in almost the same place. A point of no return. But I can still, you know, do stuff awake. Alright. Well, then I guess I'm gonna go help out Wake before I get the ball rolling. If this really is gonna be a point of no return, I need time. I've already spent quite a lot of my time today just getting to this point. So, I'll do what I can to prepare, meaning I need to do more work as Wake. But first, I think I need a break real quick. It's already been a long day. So I want to make certain that I am fully ready to go. So yeah, I'm gonna have a quick break right now. Goddamn. Alright, I'm back. Well, from a brief break, oh, God. My mind is, I guess, at its limits, and the TV thing is gone. Well, not the prompt, but weird. Hello? Hi.
I don't have time for this, so let's get it over with.
I'm getting a feeling that
Was this all
something
fake? A
is
show?
going on.
No one said otherwise, Mr. Wake. It was to indulge you, but we can stop pretending now.
Who are you?
Masks come off.
Oh, I wouldn't go that far. I don't even think you know who's under your mask, but you know how to make things difficult for yourself. All these rules, endless, convoluted loops you insist on going through. You are so lucky, you know. There are so many people helping you. Armies of people. Myself. Your wife.
Alice. I need to get to her. She's in danger.
She is. Because of you. And so is someone important to me, someone you pulled into this. You keep opening doors, peeking in, reaching through to get what you want, and that puts you in my path.
I don't know what you're talking about. I have to go now.
Maybe you will make it through this time. This has gone on long enough. This and our night springs. It was a nice distraction.
I saw that. I saw all of
It's
it.
time someone gave me a straight answer here.
The next time we meet, the circumstances will be very different. And you would do well to return the favor by playing your part. Or stay out of my way, Mr. Wig.
Okay, so you're gonna be annoying now. Very G-Man-like.
Whatever you say.
God damn it. Well, if the story rings
Door,
true,
Zane, the
I
masks
can
were
make you
finally
my
coming
friend
Was
too,
it a sign I was closer
just
to
like
escaping?
G-Man.
I had no time to waste.
Yep. Okay. Don't bother me.
The door wouldn't open.
Alright. What's the code this time? 665, I'm guessing. Hey. You're a fake one, of course. Oh, the door's open. Yeah, so... Well, the three don't really matter.
Here is the light at the end of the tunnel. If you come in last, you won't be happy.
Yeah. Are you... Okay, they're all fake.
Jumalauta, that held you close, Tom. Mutta on watch at the granny in the snow. When the panic is biggest, the help is also near.
Okay.
Door didn't seem happy to see me this time.
Fearing the master is the root of wisdom. But don't let the game get you down. He's playing his role. Maybe put him in your films, Tom. Like you have put me. Sehän olisikin.
Alright. You're always chipper no matter what, I guess, Artie.
What films?
I'm a fan of your masterworks. There is Tom the Poet, my favorite, and Yöten Yö is the most famous one, of course. And is it true what I hear? That it's coming back to cinemas soon? Is there a bottom to this rumor?
I need to get back to my apartment. Can you help me?
Well, plan is half done. You asked me to make sure you won't forget mikä se valokuva oli? The light pictures. The photos you artist wife took. They are waiting in the shoebox in the basement.
Alright.
What you leave behind, you find in front of you.
Okay. Thanks, Adi.
Yeah. Yeah. Artie is
I'm looking
a kind god where Door is more of a potential problem.
One potato at a time. Just remember to the brave will eat the bijou.
Okay.
I would find Alice's photos in a shoebox.
Alan, wake. Alan, wake.
Okay.
I am lost in the dark.
Well. There it is.
A bullet of light to push the darkness away.
These were Alice's photos. I recognized the style.
Oh,
One showed
of
the clicker
light.
sinking into darkness. The other showed a light in the shape of a bullet. They were important, even if I didn't know what to do with them yet.
Yep. So yeah.
Wake. Wake. Drowning. I'm drowning. Wake. You were a character in my story.
Yeah, get trapped on the other side. Fool. Alright. Escape. I can do that. Nice.
I'm lost in the dark, drowning. I'm drowning. I'm drowning. No way out. There's no way out. It's deeper, deeper, deeper. This is hell. I'm in hell. I died. I wish I was dead. Let me die. I just want to sleep, please. Let me sleep. I'm so tired. I just want to go home. I've written so much. I write. I write. There's nothing left. It's all gone. I don't know how to write. All the words are gone. There's no more words. Where do they go? Did I eat the words? I recognize these words. Who are the words moving? Oh, this is familiar. Oh, this is familiar. I've been here before. Have I said this before? I've read this somewhere. Where am I? Who am I? Wake. Wake? That's a strange name, eh? Wake? That sounds like a character's name. I write a name up. I make that one name up. I don't want to be a character. I don't want to be in the story. Just write me out of the story. Ram these words down your throat. Make you choke on these words. Oh, I know the words. Secret words. You can't take the words.
Wow.
I eat the words. These are my words. Stop using the words. The words. I'll do the word. This isn't your story. It never was your story. The story is a monster. The story will eat you alive. The darkness is coming. The darkness inside. This is my story. You're in my story. Get out of my story. You are a character in my story. You can't stop the story. This story will go on forever. There's no escape. You will never escape. You will drown here. You're stuck in a room.
Alright.
You're lost. You lost the plot. I'll show you.
Damn. And switch realities, but don't really need to right now.
To get to Parliament Tower, I needed to find a murder site. Zane would know where to find one.
Okay. Back to the hotel. So much darkness. There's so much. There's more warp than ever before. I need a reload. Yeah, I need a... Okay, you're fake. Oh, I walked past it again, didn't I? Yeah. Always repeating the same mistakes. Oh.
Had I chosen to pursue the cult, or had they chosen me for some unknowable purpose? To be a demon. History's clue based on my interpretation. It was all a play. Shadows on the wall of the cave. An echo of the true events that happened somewhere else. Was I there to watch the shadows, or was I a shadow too? In a performance set up for someone else?
That's a good question. Wish I had an answer.
Zane's room, 665, was upstairs. The elevator would take me there.
Alright. Back in the elevator. Guess,
Something told me Zane wouldn't be happy to see me this time.
How so? How could you tell? Whoa. What's going on now?
The second you try anything, I will shoot you in the head. Scratch wrote return, not me. You're a fucking liar.
You'd given up. You stopped writing. You said it was too dangerous, that we didn't deserve to get out. And then he showed up. Scratch. He promised to write. To get me the hell out of here.
Oh.
He was magnificent. A visionary.
You start trusting Scratch.
When he finished, he took return and left me behind.
It's still here, and so is he.
I know I fucked up. But you can still catch him before he gets out, before he gets to your wife. When you get to him, don't hesitate. Kill the bastard for what he did to us. There's a murder site in my cinema, where my film Nightless Night is playing.
Tom?
I told you not to try anything!
Is that him dead after all this time? But is that... guess I won't really know.
I had to find the movie theater Poet Cinema. The next murder site was there. Zane had created the film in tandem with Return to escape the dark place.
You're lost in your own company. And cut! Oh. Now that is drama.
Well, he's still alive, I'm guessing.
What the fuck? I had a million questions about Zane, but I had more pressing concerns.
Yeah, we have more pressing issues. So, yeah. Anyway, time to get to cinema.
I could see the searchlight beams of the movie theater on the far side of the plaza.
Oh, yeah, I see that. Guess I'll follow on that. I see down there, there's a car wash and then Poet Cinema. Guess it makes sense. You know, Tom the poet, whatever.
Wait.
Darkness to attack me. Fake. It's hard to tell what's real and fake sometimes. What's actually a true danger versus the fake ones. Oh, a darkness war. Okay, this time I'm going to be a little bit more wise about darkness war. I'm going to stand back. Okay, it's not going to do it this time. It knows it can't use the same trick on me twice. Meaning it's going to have to come up with a new trick. God damn it. At least I have a flare now. I need to use my shotgun some more.
The door wouldn't budge.
Damn. Alright. I'll head inside soon. Let me just have a look around. Oh. There's the water power. Oh, fell along here. Maybe in here. Oh, you must be real. I really need to use one of these flashbangs, but usually I get knocked over and stuff. And there may be a water power, but I still don't know. Let's head up here first.
They say God made us in his image. Just like us, he is an uncaring, cruel son of a bitch. Having made it in heaven, he doesn't want us there, dirtying up all that nice white upholstery. And he doesn't want to reach down to help us. He gets his kicks just binge-watching us struggling, hurting, killing, dying, screwing it up again and again. Lazily stirring it up when things threaten to get too placid. This city is only here to satisfy his sick, voyeuristic pleasure.
It's definitely one take. I feel like that's what true God is right now. So I guess you are right, Casey, in a way. The rest of the gods, not so much. Oh, there's darkness. I can't. And why show it to me? Maybe I can... No? Weird. But is that water power or not? I feel like there should be. But maybe it's just a stash. There must be another clue around here somewhere. I can't find it. Probably I need another one of Tim's maps. So yeah.
I just want to say.
Alright. Oh, I'm back to here now. Oh. Another point.
Something kept me going. A broken man. No hope, no prospects, no love. Too stubborn to die. Like a cockroach with a misguided sense of honor and justice in a city where there can never be justice.
Alright. Guess I'm going to the movies.
Please enjoy the film, sir.
Alright, I will. Hopefully. As long as it doesn't kill me.
The cinema lobby was a gateway to other realities on the silver screen. I could set a scene here.
The question, how do you run from an idea, from a thought, from a story that lives in your head? You can't escape your fears. You carry your monsters with you. The devil is back, it's in you. You're running right back to it. A loop. I have to stop. Stop running. Stop writing. I won't write another word. It's too dangerous. Only horror comes out of it. People get hurt. I would let the currents of this ocean wash me away. But what if I forget why I stopped? What if I forget I stopped at all? That is fucked up. If that happens, I'll start writing again.
Did I stop writing at some point? I can't stop. There's too much at stake.
Yeah, there's too much at stake. I mean, Tom said you stopped writing, so... Yeah. Maybe he had some valid concern, you know, of things after all. It's definitely an echo. Oh, bathroom. Always stuff goes on in the bathroom. Alright. Need to use some of these flashbangs. Need to head up above.
I was missing something.
Alright. Alright, I'll get to that in a sec. Okay,
I felt like I'd been on this case looking for the cult of the word for a lifetime or more. The only case I'd ever been on.
That feels
it would surface from
the
the
same
dark
for
with
me
their
in The Living
depraved
Darkness.
acts of violence and fade back into the night, leaving behind bloody crime scenes and clues heavy with obscure meanings that led nowhere. Arriving at the cinema, I felt a monumental, terrifying revelation trembling before me, ready to open its jaws and swallow me whole.
This place had significance to the cult. There was something to use there. I needed a new draft of the story. I needed a new draft of the story.
Yeah. I'm feeling like you're gonna repeat the same thing again. Alright.
The first step toward the murder site. I was making progress. Someone had barricaded themselves in the room.
Yeah. Guess I may need to be on the other side of the barricade.
I needed a new draft of the story.
There we are. Now, whoa. Okay, reality needs a second to catch up.
I needed a new draft of the story.
Oh. Oh. Reality needs to catch up.
Do you a lot of good to talk, buddy.
It was an initiation ceremony. Or so we made our new members believe. Two of New York's finest. They had performed endless favors to earn their place among us. We had something special waiting for them. And something very special for you, Alex Casey.
Who's your leader? Alan Wake? Scratch? Zane? Give me a name!
You will meet him soon enough.
There was no end to the corruption. It fit the genre, so I'd use it.
Okay, I guess I gotta keep using stuff.
I needed a new draft of the
Yes, I'll do a new draft.
I needed a new draft of the story.
Chill, Wake. Oh, door's open. Theater hall. Oh. Oh.
The urban legends circling Thomas Zane were a bottomless rabbit hole. I'd done some digging. To film freaks, he was a mythic auteur in the art house cinema. A rising star coming to America from Finland. But he only created one film, Tom the Poet, before he went missing, mirroring the vanishing of the main character in the movie, played by himself. The biggest mystery was around his lost film, an early work made in Finland, Nightless Night.
Nightless Night.
Mystic properties. Some claimed it was a snuff film, that the ritual murder in the film was an actual murder. There were no known surviving copies, but the cult chased it as if it were their unholy grail. Grail.
Alright.
Just like Wake's books were.
I like that. Unholy Grail. Who needs the Holy Grail when you have the unholy version? Oh. Didn't mean to charge up. Oh, hello. Ah. Well, flashbang didn't seem too effective. I remember when that thing was a damn holy grail. But now it's lacking what I once had.
I needed a new draft of the story. One that would get me.
Oh. Okay, you all gonna join the movie? Oh. Doesn't even stop.
Following your master into La La Land. A sad bunch of clowns in funny masks and hoods pretending to be a secret society.
Maybe it is you who's playing a role, Mr. Casey. A role carefully laid out for you. A puppet blindly performing the ritual steps for the glory of the cult. Huh?
What the fuck have you been smoking?
Nightless Night. A clip of the lost film survived. You will see, Mr. Casey. In the Nightless Night, you will finally see.
Okay.
Nightless Night was Zane's film. They played a role in this story. I needed...
What a film. Alright. Anyone else? Okay.
I needed a new draft of the story. I needed a new draft of the story.
Do it.
What is this? Zane was in the clip holding my lamp. Was he playing me in his film? Zane's lamp on the screen had no light. I could transfer the light in my lamp to his.
Here.
The light of the lamp shone out of the screen and revealed the door.
Well,
Wake. Wake.
I was back out into the night. The seedy alley away from prying eyes was a good scene for dark deeds.
Yep. Alright. Well, test out all the things and a second I'm just gonna investigate first. Because that's why, you know, tend to do.
I should look at the plot board. Keep the story moving.
Yeah, in a second. Alright, let's get the plot moving then.
I needed a new draft of the story.
Yeah, I'm gonna...
Someone had fallen to their death from the rooftop.
Well, and I need to get there, I suppose. There's a locked door there. I need more.
I needed a new draft of the story.
Yeah, I mean...
You don't think they're gonna want us to, like, cut off a finger or something for this initiation, do you?
Nah, I'm sure we'll just chant some ceremonial stuff. Nothing to it.
Well, it's about time. We paid our dues. Made plenty of their problems disappear. Dumped all those nobodies down that chute.
What we did or didn't do, it's all behind us now. We're going straight to the top, partner.
Yep, like we died and went to heaven.
Okay.
The answer was close.
I think something's behind the window. Yeah. Door. Definitely gonna need that.
Straight to the top. The dirty cops looked down on the city. Their city. They had committed repulsive deeds to get there. They told themselves it was worth it.
It's not worth it. Okay. Okay, there's definitely gonna be an ambush here. Finally made it to the light. Oh, paint. And what's power? Oh. There we are. Alright, well, that'll be very useful. Meaning I technically won't need Tim. Still probably better have Tim than not have Tim. So yeah. Hey, speaking
It
of
could not be
which,
opened on the side.
how do I get to you, Timmy boy? Oh. Being more safe this time, I'm guessing.
Hey, Alan. It's good to see another sane face.
Not sure how sane I'm feeling.
Yeah.
I heard you humming again.
Yeah, I can't get this song out of my head. It's a real earworm. I hear it in my dreams.
Alright.
I know that song you keep humming. It's the theme from Night Springs.
That old sci-fi show?
Sci-fi horror anthology. I used to write for a long time ago.
Like, it sounds a bit nuts, but I think the song is connected to Door.
He was
Or
on one of the Night Springs
it's my subconscious
things.
telling me that this is all pretty out there.
Be careful out there, Tim. If you see me, make sure it's really me, not some psycho wearing my face.
Sounds like you've been having a rough go. I've been there. The missing time, the aliens.
Aliens?
What's this about aliens?
Oh, I was just convinced that everything going on with me was because of aliens. Abductions, signals beamed into my head, that kind of thing. Now I know it's been Door all along. I haven't ruled out him being an alien, though.
Missing time?
It's the same thing I've been saying. The dreams. Sometimes I wake up in a completely different place, missing entire days. I have no idea what happened, but I'm trying to find out. Things always get better if you just keep moving forward, Alan.
Maybe you and Jack Joyce are the same. Same person. I know, it's... All I know is, apparently there's a word of power. And some more in some other places. Oh, paint. Alright, then. Someone back there. Maybe. Oh. Alright. Guess health is good. Don't mind me, Tim, just doing a loop around. There's some more words of power. get to those hopefully soon enough. I feel like I'm running out of time. I mean, I've already been here for more time than I usually would be.
I needed a new draft of the story.
Oh yeah, I think I need to change to this one to get the echo.
Don't you fucking move, or I'll blow you away.
You got me, Mr. Casey. I'm all yours. Go ahead. Ask that burning question in your mind.
How did you do it? How did you get me into that film clip without my remembering it? Talk to me, damn it!
You've seen the film? Good, good. Now you're ready to meet the Grandmaster. He's waiting for you in the projection booth where everything will be revealed. Where he will project a new reality onto this one. And now,
Reality
Mr. Casey,
being projected
I've
into a
played
non.
my part to the end.
Wait.
No!
Time was not the one that's going the
projection booth.
Not
Is that where I
going
find the murder
to
site?
be the one combining realities. It's Scratch.
I needed a new draft of the story. One that would get me ahead of time.
Scratch, what the hell are you going to do? I'll do what's necessary, Michael. Michael, you will not stop me. Scratch, listen to yourself. You're losing yourself. You're smiling this. There was time was planned, and you know time will betray you. Did not make a good attempt of being a full Scratch. It's the only way to stop you, Michael. It's the only way to make you pay. Scratch, don't you hear yourself anymore? You've lost control. You've lost the plot. Soon, nothing will be left. Oh god, that's the real one. Oh my god, there's so many around. here. Die! But Scratch, you have lost the plot. Not even so much of, you know, the old you is in there. I'm perfectly fine, Michael. Yes, sure you are. God damn it. But Scratch, do not do anything. Oh, and there's a word power here, right here. Yeah, I definitely want the darkness projectile thing. But Scratch, don't be a fool.
I needed a new draft of the story. One that would get me ahead of Scratch. This thread would create something terrible in the scene. But it's what the story needed.
Wait.
Door.
I found myself in a maze of film equipment. There had to be a way to the projection booth from here. I wasn't alone.
You son of a bitch! Show yourself! The Grand Master of my ass! You're a clown in a mask!
Alright.
I was back where I started. A loop within a loop. I had to keep going.
You son of a bitch! Show yourself! Who was that? Who said that? The Grand Master of my ass! You're a clown in a mask! I'm not the one wearing a mask here, you moron!
Oh, come and
the Casey in the story was losing it. I wasn't far behind.
Pretty certain that wasn't it.
I was back at the beginning again. I had to keep going. Find a way to the murder site.
I'm here, you son of a bitch! Show yourself! Who was that? Who said that? That's a real clever trick, asshole! You can run, but you can't hide! The Grand Master of my ass! You're a clown in a mask! I'm not the one wearing a mask here, you moron! Why don't you come here and say that to my face, buddy? Then we'll see who's the moron.
Alright.
What is this feeling? I died. Did I die? It got me. It ate my mind. You are not what he says, man. Fuck. I can't get it, man.
Am I wrong somehow, or am I missing something, skipping over some vital beat? Alright, I have to write. Sure, of course, I mean, that's a given. That's a given. I wrote departure, that worked. Now we're fine. Maybe there's a missing step before return. What's between departure and return? I see. The tasks, the challenge, the lesson, initiation, yeah, I haven't written that. To master this place, to set things up, can't go to return before initiation. That's right, that feels right. Initiation. I have to write initiation.
Alright. Can I actually go this way now? Oh, head back. Why do I go now? The door
I was
here
back
now.
at the beginning again. I had to keep going. Find a way to the murder site.
Show yourself!
Alright.
Who was it? Who said that?
Who's there? Look, you got the wrong guy. I'm not Alex Casey. I only play him in the movies. He's just a fictional character.
What's going on here?
You don't have to kill me. You don't have to go get that knife and stab me. You can just give up and go back. Forget about the ritual sacrifice to open the way. Oh no. Oh no, you don't. You'll be sorry.
I'm sorry. Oh.
What the fuck?
Don't run from me. If you need a stabbing, I'm gonna stab. Oh.
I was getting close.
Alright. Oh.
Come, Alex Casey. You've done well. You've played your role perfectly.
Everything out of your mouth is a damn lie. The only place any of this makes any sense is in your psychotic brain.
As a fictional character in a story, you've fulfilled your purpose. You brought the writer of the story here. You can go now, Casey.
No, I'm not going anywhere before I get some answers. How was I in that movie? Why does all this feel so familiar? What? Who the fuck are you? Who the fuck am I? No!
Welcome to you, Alan Wake.
What the hell?
This is the ritual to lead you on. We're just one step away from your final destination, Mr. Wake. But first, here's an unanswered mystery for you. If Casey was fictional, and you assumed his role as a detective, are you now fictional too? Whose story are you living, Mr. Wake?
The visions are getting under my skin. Coming too close for comfort. Not a separate layer, but mingling with my own reality in the dark place.
Yeah.
Wait. Dead end. This can't be right. Did I miss something? A murder site. The mask was the key.
Yeah. That was earlier.
This is how I could help her.
Saga Anderson, listen. I've been tricked. Scratch wrote returned. I tried to fix the story, but he stopped me before I reached the end. He has it now. It's the key to escape.
What do you mean, escape? Oh, you're a Scratch.
I need to stop him. I need to stop him before he gets out. He's after Alice. I'm still trapped, but I'm making progress. I wrote you in to be the story's hero. Scratch made a horror story. I need to match the genre. It has to be dark, but the hero can break through, save her family, save us all.
Save her family? Are you talking about my family?
Yes, whatever you're doing, it's working. You just need to keep going.
Did we have family in the horror story?
Alright.
I was closer now. Closer than ever before. But there was no time to lose. Everything was hanging in the balance. I could still lose it all.
There we are.
Parliament Tower. I had to make it work this time. I could stop Scratch, get the manuscript, fix its ending.
Alright. Everything's getting into place. I
was traveling deeper into the dark place. The poem on the wall was growing at the same pace, dogging my footsteps. Like my unwanted shadow moving in the corner of my eye. It wasn't my writing. I didn't know what it was. A terrible prophecy. A curse. Looming over me.
Alright. Oh. I can barely read it. Does it say? Well, I can't read that. It's not in English. Oh, this must be his movie. Party. Oh, that's Casey. I guess cult it a tree or cult it a word, doesn't really matter. Going into Ryan's room. I don't really have time for this though. I need to keep moving. It's a shame though. Might be cool if I could see that. Let's undo the writing so I can get the hell out of here.
There wasn't enough alcohol in this city to drown the memories of this nightmare, but I damn well try. This case would never be closed. I had more questions now than at the start. The irony of being trapped in a postmodern detective story.
Yeah.
I felt watched. The eyes of some unseen audience on me. I wanted to turn to the hidden camera and tell them to fuck off. But I didn't know where to look to break the fourth wall. There would always be another case for Casey. A million stories in this dark city. The night opened up to welcome me. I walked into her arms. Roll credits.
It's not time to roll credits yet. Although Maybe we'll time the roll credits a day. Guess I'll see. I need to head to the tower.
The phone was ringing again. Somehow I sensed Zane this time.
Damn it, again.
There's no escape.
Get off me. Anyway. Yeah, I must be very close to point no return here too.
Hello?
Hello.
It wasn't Zane. It wasn't Scratch either.
Hi.
You're me? Me? I don't understand. There's a lot I don't understand.
The dark place operates in loops. Time is a story. I'm calling you from a different point in that story.
From the future? I'm never getting out of here, am I?
Yes, you will. And no, you won't. And that is by your own choice.
What does that mean?
I'm sorry for what you'll have to go through. Alice's photos you found from the shoebox in the talk show basement. Before you can go to Parliament Tower, you must put them in the shoebox at her statue at the plaza. To help you, to help Alice, to help Saga Anderson.
Alright.
I'm my own Deus Ex Machina? Really?
Well, I've done the same for me.
How many writers does it take to finish a story? One for each draft. It's the same writer, but in a different point in time. I follow the steps he laid out for me. Alice's photos in the talk show building basement. Adi had guided me there. I bring the photos to the shoebox by the statue.
Guess returning to Saga for the point of no return. This is taking a while. It's now quiet. Alright. Well, I better be raining.
Well, we better be heading out.
Yes, I better be heading out as well. Heading to the agents. Guess everything's in place to finish things off probably next time. But I need to be ready. One last push. Okay. Guess I'm ready. Don't have any flares on me. Do I have any in the shoebox? Oh, you two are in the way. No. I don't have a propane tank. No, I'd rather flares. If I find them. Or even anything else, I suppose. Everything's in place. And all supplies. Then I'll make
An electrical lock system with no failsafe. Smart.
Probably my final save. Alright. Nope. Next time I return, it'll be me against the world. Guess Orange was a little bit faster than me. Only by about half an hour. But I guess he paved the way so I can get things done. Either way, I think it's time I teleport out of here. God damn.